Alright, we're back. I don't know if I have time to hit 20 today, but hopefully, yeah. I really need to find that talent point available with Ikora. I just played the entire level without it, without spending the point. I mean, it's pretty much no diff on this level though. You also have Grievous. I don't know about the my love part, but hi. I didn't have like the best sleep because I couldn't get over the RFC thing, but it's okay. Doing fine now. We're gonna be memeing on that very soon.
Goddess bless you.
Can I assist you? Be careful.
Illumine
Greetings.
Oh, I don't know yet. I lost a bunch of time taming the spider because it obviously costs you time to tame it, and I still didn't get bite. Like he didn't teach me bite yet,
Salutations!
which is kind of annoying. I need to stay with the spider for now, and hopefully I'll learn bite soon. Does he eat fish? Doesn't look like he does. Yeah.
How may I help?
I mean, I just got giga unlucky on the spell, right? Because
What brings you here?
how it works is every time he uses bite, I have a small chance to learn it for myself. And I killed a lot of mobs with them. Oh yeah, I forgot about the stream quality. Yeah, okay, let me do it right now. I'll log out and then for like 1 second, so I won't get any arrested XP anyway. And just restart the stream with a higher quality. It's like alright, we're back. You can let me know if the quality is 1080p 60 FPS now or not. It should be. 720 60. Okay, that's kinda weird. I'll try to update it again. And I can log out in the inn. You're not supposed to log out in rested areas, but I'm not getting any rested XP. I just don't want to log out for 20 seconds. Feels bad this time. But does the FPS like look any better though? Because it's 60? Like I don't know. Like I don't know, man. This spider just doesn't wanna teach me the bite. Oh yeah, the text is low quality. I see. Okay. Oh, I got it. Thank God. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I had to take 6 billion years, but at least we got it. I just tamed the first Moonstalker I see now. Like, I think for 1 to 20, might be a bit of a waste of time. I feel like I lost quite some time trying to tame this guy. He like also rooted me and it cancelled the tame for some reason. It's not even a stun, but apparently when you get rooted by a spider it cancels the tame. Right. Clean up the bag for 1 second. Yeah, that's kinda bad. Really don't like having 2 of these on me. Think we can do it though, without potting or pet dying. Holy shit, this crit though. That wasn't a good pull. These Murlocs hit really hard for their level. Okay, that's a Moonstalker, another runt. Yeah. Cannot tame that. Okay, nice. There's a bear. Now I hopefully find one Moonstalker while running through this area. Yo, thanks, Sir Shaib. I don't know, I'm not very happy with how the Durotar went. It wasn't the best speedrun and then we insta-wiped in RFC. So, you know, not the best day for me. But I did get everything done and in the time we had, I had the pet, I had the items. So you could say pretty good. I had the experience. Okay. We get the cat. Now we should be set. Yeah, I did the run to Mulgar. I found a nice logout skip. It makes the run 11 minutes. Or like around 10 minutes from the start of Crossroads to the turn in Mulgar. So that was really fast. I had the swiftness pods. I got to use one before we wiped when I was running to the wait spot. So I get good value.
Ishnu dal diye.
My goods are of the highest quality. What brings you here? Ishnu Allah.
Okay, let's hope we got lucky with the treasures again. Last time I did it, I got 3 eyes out of like the first 4 mobs. That was really nice because I didn't have to swim in this area at all. Saves you a bunch of swimming. I need to be careful because my pet is kinda weak now, because I don't have any spells for it. Just growl. Okay, nice, that's a good start. There's no mobs there, I don't know why. Unlucky spawns, I guess. Like there can be threshers here, but there weren't. That's fine. Yeah, I had a work from Silver Spine Forest with Furious Howl and Bite. Like the Furious Howl was bad because I didn't have a melee group, so I wouldn't use it, but Bite rank 2 is very nice for Fred. And I had like the level 12 pet skills with stamina and armor, so he was gonna be super tanky. I had a Scroll of Protection too. Yeah, I should have just pressed W in the dungeon and see how that goes. I think in principle skipping with random people is a bad idea. And I got punished. Yeah, that move is hella far. Okay, I can get it. Let's get this one. I don't think it works on ones, but honestly, I don't know. I think ones do magic damage, but they are kinda coded like auto shots, so I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Also, in case someone is wondering who I'm talking to, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Restream just because YouTube saves VODs, but I think most people prefer on Twitch. Okay, we got the eyes, nice. Very nice. Oh, thanks Lizzie. Lizzie. Sorry. I think it was a bad idea, honestly. Like, sure, in hindsight, you could say that it's a bad idea because, yeah. But okay, pet died. It's kind of fucked. This guy will actually destroy me. I need to stop hitting it. All I'm doing is parry hasting it. I had to pot too. Yeah, that was shit. I'm so gonna die again in here that I already used 2 pots in like 15 minutes in Darkshore. I'm just playing bad. But yeah, Durotar is rough because there's so many named mob quests and you just get stuck if you cannot complete them ahead. Oh, thanks for the follow. If I didn't
Peace be with
hit
you.
that treasure at all
May the
after my
stars
pet died,
guide
I wouldn't have had to use the pot because I parry hasted it twice. Basically took extra 50 damage.
What brings you here? Good luck.
I mean, I would have also lived without potting, but I wanted to play around
I am listening.
him critting me.
you. Ishnu Allah.
I'd rather use the pot than go back to level 1.
I am honored. Greetings. Can I assist you?
By the way, I found a clip or like a moment in the
Ishnu
Dead
Allah.
Mines VOD from the main stream where Winky says something like K Super is faster than Tommy Salami. He's fast. Oh, he's faster than the best speedrunner. He's faster than Tommy. He's faster than Tactics. I need to clip that out and put that as a follow sound or something. I think that would be funny.
Ishnu Allah.
Kills by bags.
Alone light your path. Peace be with you. Farewell. May the stars.
When I started speedrunning Counter, I played conservatively with mana and wanted to focus on autoshot mostly. And I think that's something that works. But lately I've been trying to switch it up and spend mana aggressively and drink walk. And it costs you a lot more money because you need to buy a lot of water to drink walk. But I feel like it's faster. But like technically most of your damage is from auto shot, right? So you would want to rather keep shooting than drink. But on the later levels, mana regens so slow that you would be permanently if you did that. So between mobs, I drink walk and get like a couple ticks of water and use it for a couple spells. Like here, the milk is a bit expensive, right? If I drink walk with that, but I could buy, let's say 40 of the level 1 water and just use that. I feel like the economy is fine. Like early on at least. I don't know, I did a couple runs where I had no money, but then as I got more experience with Hunter, I've never had more issues with economy. That's after a certain level, all your problems is getting gold for a mount at level 48. So you will not have money for mount on 40. So you will need to you get your mount after you finish with Feralas and that Naga grind. Basically. That's about 48. But it's okay because you have Cheetah. Like in the Darkshore route, in general, I don't have problems to afford the bows at level 16 and 20 or my spells. I never run into that issue. Yeah, I have a weak aura for Hearthstone batching. We can share it later. I bet have spells. You cannot really train anything. But like the weak aura doesn't have 100% success rate. It's also easier to do if you have hyping. So you need to be careful. Apparently it's way more consistent if you use it right after server tick, so you have like an MP5 weak aura, you look at that, and then you start casting Hearthstone right after it ticks. Might pull this, you know. Abandon some of the quests that I want to use. So I have auto accept on, but I'm gonna do everything. Yeah, it works better if you have high ping. Exactly. I mean, you could like find some way to firewall your game right and just lock yourself the fuck out. So yeah, that's technically a thing. Get out more run so far, I don't even wanna go there. Yeah, you can do whatever your imagination lets you, right? As long as you know what you can do it. You can think of ways to abuse that. Like that's what they'd use for the new mage route, that is like an hour faster to 20 than the old one. They Hearthstone batch to Darkshore and then back to Stormwind at level 12 so they can buy the spells. And then you do like Westfall for an hour. And then you come back, right? To Darkshire. And your Hearthstone is off cooldown again. Nice tactical ding. That is rested XP guides. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but they are super good. Like they're actually what got me into to start speedrunning, because the routes is so much faster than anything else you can find on the internet or something for leveling. They are paid though, you'll need to pay, but 1 to 20 is free if you want to check it out. But yeah, it's definitely worth the money if you play a lot. Yeah, it's made by the best, yes, the rest of the XP guides. It's made up by the people who are like the top speedrunners in this game. So like, it even uses logout skips in the guide, which save you a ton of time and such. Yeah, it's genuinely just a great product. There's a chest, but I will do this later. So kinda moved away. Let's just try and bite for now. Like this is where the spider spider will start paying dividends, right? Like it took forever to get this online, which is probably why it's not worth. I assume it's not worth. Like also regarding the question of drinking, I sometimes do that, right? I send pet early to get aggro, and then in the 1 or 2 seconds takes the pet to run to the mob, to drink for 2 ticks or something. And these guys are annoying because they enrage on low HP and don't run away. I don't think I have fully developed staff skill, so I'm just parrying them. Or getting parried, I mean. Keep taking extra damage. Yeah, I don't think I'll get partnered soon, it doesn't work like that, right? In order to get partnered, you need to have like an actual community. And, you know, be basically a streamer, right? Like, there's some requirements, and I think you need like 100 viewers average, something like that, for like a month. And then you can apply. And then sometimes they just give it to you, or sometimes they tell you to fuck off. My best 20 time is 5 hours, 43 minutes. Trying to beat that. And I did that on a run with dev skips, and now I'm trying to beat that on a run without dev skips and see if, you know, can improve the time by a lot. Okay, get the seal first try, is seated. Why am I in combat? Okay. No, I actually opened that tab on stream. I mean, not on stream, on Twitch, and I think it was 75 to be exact, viewer average. So, you know, I'm not quite there. I'm not really like an influencer or a streamer type. I just, you know, stream my speedruns to record them mostly. But I enjoy hanging out with people when I play as well. So, you know, thanks guys for hanging out. I would need to put way more effort, I think, if I wanted to like become an actual streamer. You know, set up all your socials, try to create a YouTube channel with like shorts or something, promote myself somehow. Really? I mean, maybe they changed it at some point, but I'm pretty sure you can even go on your own channel, right? Just go to your channel tab and You can find the requirements there. I'm pretty sure it's 75 average for like a month straight. And that's only to get applied. Like I know some horror stories of like a streamer I watched that was like a couple hundred viewers and yo, thanks for the follow, Optimeza. I was like not getting partnered anyway, and the Twitch support was like just ignoring him. They are kind of weird like that. Sometimes they just don't like you and you cannot do anything. We have the eggs, we do. Need to loot them. Okay, this will pull 2 mobs or 3 even. Let's pull it kind of back. They're like linked, kind of weird, those ones that patrol. Yeah, 3 mobs. We're fine as long as we just play it correct. Oh, 4 even. Okay, dude. Get out my reset though. Okay, kinda good that it reset. Way easier like that.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Actually, let's just vendor everything.
Good luck, friend. Hello. What brings you here?
Don't have any Moonstalker fangs yet, which is a bit annoying. It's kinda hard to get the quest done. Need to loot 6 of them and the drop rate is just abysmal. So I hear you need to just like farm every Moonstalker you can find. There's a lot of them in this spot though, kinda nice. Oh nice, yeah, see. Hulk has the actual information. 22% drop rate on the small ones, 30 on the big ones. Yeah. I mean, it's 1 in 5, right, for the small ones, which is why it's so bad. It's 1 in 5, it's not a lot. The Strider meat drop rate can also be really bad, but you have a long time to complete this. Like, I think here is where I died on the previous speedrun, where I just got turbo clapped by the big moonkin. So let's not do that again. I hate mobs that run. That's why I also hate Durotar, like all the mobs there like charge or run or do something weird. Or it's a named mob quest and you can't complete it because there's a queue on Hydrax and Waterlords with 5 people in it. Oh, it's rough out there. Again, they're my Horde brothers, if you play that. Night Elf is so much more chill. Kill 9 out of 10. Nice. That's really good. 9 player draw for silencing. Yeah, you just need to grind mobs. So shape like I had on the RFC Cup, I just grinded the Quillbore in a puffing spot for like half an hour or something. It's like all those name it mob quests is basically gambling, whether you can get the tag or not. Hey, the Thunder Lizards are actually pretty good to farm, because they don't move at all. And like their Lightning Bolt doesn't really hit that hard. That's why I didn't mind going in there for the Fizzle quest, just to see if he's up, and then grinding my way out. I actually got Fizzle though, it's kinda lucky. There's no one there when I was there. Does it pull 2 mobs here or? Yeah, it does. I think they're like linked in factors of 2. Yeah, I find a pretty consistent way for Fizzle without using any items. What you do is you pull them and then kite him back a bit, kill his imp, because his imp has less range than him, so he will stop to cast a Shadow Bolt on you and you move out of range of that and kill his imp in the meantime. And once you kill his imp, you send pet in on him and then wait until he starts using the Drain Life spell on the pet. And after he finishes channeling that, you start damaging him. Because he heals for a lot of that, so I just wait out the damage part, right, the healing part, where he heals to full. Pop Berserking and just kill him before he casts it again. Maybe it's a bit confusing when I say it, but you can find it in the RFC VOD if you want. I feel like it's pretty simple. Like if something goes wrong, you always have the skull or pots or something, right? In case of emergency. Yeah, the heal is actually very scary. It's like you look at how it changes the dynamic of the fight, right? And you're taking a lot of damage and he's healing for a lot. That's why I waited out and then pump him. Curious how the time to it's like I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm going to follow Famafaran, yeah. Do you think for WC they should increase the cap to 15? I'm not sure. I think a lot of people struggle to even make it to 14. And for the sake of the community being able to participate, they shouldn't do it. So, it's supposed to be like a for everybody event, and then there are some more sweaty groups than others that win. I think. It's not really meant to be hyper competitive. I don't know, just let people wipe, it's fine. It's cool to watch wipes on stream. Need to look for moonstalkers here. When I get a proper melee weapon. By the way, this thing, the targeting macro from RXP is amazing. They like put that in recently, kind of. And it just like targets the mobs that you need to find, or those that are hard to find. Yeah, I think that they have a problem where right now it's too many participants for them to manage. The question is how we deal with that, but that's a production issue, not the game issue, right? Should you make the game more restrictive just to fix that? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good solution. Like, that's not a good way to approach problems like that. No, our thing is getting too popular. Let's make it so less people can enjoy. I don't know. Let's try to farm some pathfinders here, because they're hard to find later on. Oh wait, I will grind for an entire level here, right? I think this is the level where you grind. Kinda fucked it then, because I forgot to buy more arrows. Like, the guide doesn't remind you to buy arrows for this part, and then it tells you to grind forever. So I'll not have enough arrows to grind them. And I mean, we can manage, I think, somehow. But like, I feel like grinding them for 14 to 15 is really good. Yeah, the draft one's good. Like, people are probably still getting annoyed because it takes a long time, like, realistically, but it's really hard to make it go faster than it already is. This many people.
How may I help?
Honestly, just get those 2 moonstalkers there. Okay, my pet just got rabies because I pulled 2 bears. Kinda unfortunate, he will now regen health slower. Yeah, it was fast, it was just a lot of people, so you still had a lot of time between your picks. I just parried that mob like 3 times in a row. I mean, it's not that bad because the pet now lost the rabies. It's like a 10-minute disease. So it should start regaining health faster now. There's the Naya. I can get her later. Yeah, you go stabs because quest reward staff is the best weapon you can get early on. I started speedrunning sometime after Season of Mastery launch. Like I was just enjoying how I was just enjoying the rusted XP route on my hunter and started liking pushing the time more than actually like leveling the character to use it for anything. I started leveling, you know, for the Road to Rag event, but I never made it. I was the highest level hardcore player on EU on SOM launch until I died at level 43, I think, to I died to the pirates in Stranglethorn. That net, like that camp right outside Booty Bay. I pulled a couple too many by accident with multi-shot and they just like shit on me with chain net. I couldn't run away. Brain death resisted. Then I had to reroll, you know, and then I was like, I'm gonna go faster this time. And yeah, that's kind of how you start speedrunning, right? You reroll and then you're like, I'm gonna go faster this time. And you repeat that. Then you repeat that again. And eventually you realize you are actually liking the leveling and going faster more than the character. So you don't even care. Hit level 20, it's too slow, you delete that shit, go again. Yeah, actually SOM felt real nice on the 40% buff. Like on 100% I could see people who say that it's too fast. I mean, fair enough. I feel like there are no changes experienced, right? But it is a rare. That one is kind of scary. I feel like the vanilla game, there's like a bit too little XP you get. Like I feel like there should be a 20% overall buff, or like it was on some 40% quest buff, and that makes leveling just feel better. Yeah, I guess if you do dungeons, it's fine, but it still takes a long time. And the dungeon experience with a puck is usually painfully slow too. I don't think you can kite him anywhere. There's no spot you can kite him to. Like Verdun in our in WC. Let's just fix this because this is annoying me. I don't know how many backslashes I have left when I have it like that. The arrows in the corner. I should be playing faster. I feel like I'm playing kind of slow right now. A bit too safe. With PTSD from dying.
What brings you here?
Wait, I didn't have the 7 ghosts. Wait, I think I'm done. I need to go back. Okay. Yeah, you just skip all that grinding and it's nice then, I feel like. Okay, I can finally learn carpet tank here. Now we'd grind honestly for a long time, but it's a bit annoying because I don't have arrows. Like run to the town and back. I think we'll have to do that though. Just make the best out of it by finding some moonstalkers on the way. Some mana potion here. Yeah, but now here is like a really nice grinding spot. mob is 2 HP. One of these mobs is a rare, by the way. Okay, this is a bit bad. Pet is low. Just died. Reset this. Not the best, because without improved pet it takes forever to get it back. In that case, there. Like, that's why I liked leveling on SOM more, because I felt like I always had to go somewhere, do something, you know, and on vanilla you just get those spots where it's like, yeah, just grind here for like an hour, bro. You know, this game is pretty much just grinding, but I always like the illusion that quests give you that you're doing something. Let's kill this one. I just need Pet to take aggro for a second. Can thrash. Yeah. Okay, this guy actually claps. Good to note, I've actually never fought this rare before. I've never seen it. Just throw away all this garbage that I have. Or spirit gloves, not bad. I'm definitely not playing the greatest right now. your pet ever dies in a spot where you weren't really planning for it to die, then it's always just a sign that they fucked up. Yo, RFC went really bad. Wanted to do a skip and we wiped on the first pack because of that. Yeah, kind of unfortunate, but we'll come back from it. Let's feed the pet for a bit. Yeah, for sure. Alliance is so much better. I need to remember for the future to be stuck in town for this. The guide doesn't really tell it to you, and I'm also not used to it because on SOM you wouldn't do this grind. But I had not enough arrows for this. I need to run to town. Yeah, owl's probably good. Early on, because the damage difference on the owl and cat doesn't matter early on. For long speedruns, cat is gonna be better because it does more damage baseline. The modifier, it just has a higher damage modifier, it just does more. But early on it basically means that you have a small chance to do 1 extra point of damage because the actual damage values are so low that it's not an actual difference. The upside of Owl early on is that you stick with one pet, and not changing pets is always good, because they have more loyalty points then with your spells earlier. Like here it took a long time for the spells to come online for pet. So it took the spider to get bite also, and yeah. Okay, I don't know when I learned blow. It was by accident. I didn't mean to. I just noticed I had both blow and bite. It's based on time, like, and happiness. You need your pet to be happy, and then like every 15 minutes it kinda dings a level. Until a cap. And the cap is then moved by leveling up the pet. Oh, don't kill it. So the pet regen health here. think we just go to the town now so I can kill mobs on the way also. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Stalkers here. Yeah, I wanna avoid the melee time if possible. I mean, it's good when you run, so you can keep moving. JD. Chill a bit. I think crab is like the tank pet, so it will have less damage and more armor, something like that. So it's gonna be slow, and it also probably moves slow. Might depend on the type of crab though. Why did I drop like 7 pair of gloves?
Feel free to browse.
Let's just buy some arrows.
Goddess.
Yeah. Cat is just better, and also what is important is how fast your pet moves. Like a slow pet is really annoying. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the guide is a bit wrong with it, or like it assumes you will swap it out later for something better, but it doesn't tell you. I don't know. The horde guide or whatever has crab in it. Definitely don't have crab for this. Like here also, if you ask around, he'll tell you that cat is the best pet for a long speedrun. But the guide will tell you to tame the owl and then won't tell you to switch it. I don't think the guide is maintaining your pet for you. Yeah, mobs can have spells that they don't have when trained. I don't think there's any pet with an early dash. Yeah, I think cat should be the best. For speed, of course. Then I don't know, maybe for hardcore, Carrion Bird is okay with Screech. Good AoE threat. And the Mosh out. I think people always say Carrion is Biz. I think they're a bit overhyping it though. And it can also pull like yellow mobs with Screech if you're not careful, like around the mob you're fighting. It has slightly less damage, so it must have either stam or armor. They're talking about Skull Rock folk. It's just everyone is dying there. Yeah, I mean that place is insane XP, honestly. If you go there, you complete free quests by killing one pack of mobs. They're all in the same spot. And yeah, we just clear the mobs, kill Gazoos, and then get lucky on the insignia, and to have completed free quests out of killing 10 mobs or 15 mobs. It's very good. Yeah, you could go later. I think they are working to create a hardcore guide that is not gonna kill as many people, you know. So the hardcore guide is basically the normal guide, except no death skips. Which is fair, because that's pretty much what you wanna do for speed. This bow is not an upgrade. It's too fast. No, the guide has Towel Aim early because you can get Claw rank 2 out of it, and it's a good starter pet. Like there's nothing about Screech in that guide. You cannot get Screech out of any mobs on Night of Hunter, because they are in like Westfall. Not going to Westfall before you are done with like the first part of the Stalvan quest. That's when you go to Westfall. Go to the Moonbrook schoolhouse or whatever it's called. I think the Ally Hunter guide is gonna be better than the Horde one, because it's written by Zerand, and I think the Horde one is written by Tactics. Like, no disrespect of course to Tactics, but Zerand is just a better hunter. Now I kinda feel like it's flowing correctly with the farm. Before that I felt like I was struggling. I don't know what changed, I don't think anything changed. Tommy and Calamity, okay. Yeah, well still Tommy like openly says he doesn't like Horde. Like how good can a guide be when it's Written by someone who's not passionate about horde, right? They're probably pretty damn good still because it's Tommy, but you know. Yeah, bite goes brr. But it took forever for the pet to learn all the spells. I think for like short term, it's honestly not worth. Nice big 69 damage crit. I don't mean just learning the spell, the bite. I mean also, that was unlucky, obviously. I mean just the talent points for cat, because then I need to get the cat in Darkshore, and before it gets enough loyalty, so I can train all the stamina and the other stuff. It just takes time. Yeah, I had Imp Hawk. I think pet HP is fake with how little a pet has HP anyway. Walking Imp Hawk just is a lot of damage. Also, just killing mobs faster will remove a lot of stress from your healers. Their health is only good for like mobs like Verdun, that you are afraid your pet will just get lapped completely. Like for the first wailing covers, I went with stamina. Not sure if that was the play though, but I did. I feel like it's a bit of a bad pull also. Pet, take aggro off of me for a second. Here. I kite this dude. He doesn't kill the pet. Yeah, the HP is kind of like sounds good on paper, because like yeah, pet more tanky, right? But then you actually count how much HP it gives you and how much effectively that makes your pets stronger, and you realize it's not quite there. I think I will get like 30% of a level here. Let's make it 33, then I'm leaving. Guy says 75, but I don't like farming green mobs for too long. That's better. Zaran said it's because he likes having the pet level up before you do Absent-Minded Prospector. But I'm very confident about that quest. I don't really need a good pet for that. Okay, we got a shit ton of respawns here, to be careful. Yeah, like over the stone fence you can jump. Yeah, I used that. But the only real hard part is that caster mob that hits you for 100 with fireballs. Yeah, you just need to be ready for it to spawn. I'm not saying it's like insanely hard, I'm just saying if you're not ready or you get aggro by accident, you can get just randomly clapped. Yeah, exactly, fault. The guy does mention that you can do it later though. And it also tells you that it's hard and it shows you a reference video, so like, what more do you want really, yeah? I think that's a good solution. Same for this guy here, the Gyromaster Revenge, the Golem. That guy can clap you for like 300 damage in one hit. You just need to kite him around the rock. You can dodge the gust of wind with your pet, just move it to yourself. Like 5 minutes behind the level 15. Behind that death skip run. It's not bad on paper, but I think that those 5 minutes are because of my mistakes, like mechanically, and not because the fact that I death skipped something. on that other run. I like the fact I had to run to the city for hours because I didn't have them. Definitely a waste of time. Let's just clear the respawns here and then we go. A pot. Right, let's leave. Let's go a bit this way. Maybe we get some Moonstalker respawns here. 'Cause I don't think there's any on the other side. By the way, I got this green bow. When you have a good slow melee weapon, it's a downgrade because it's 2.5 speed. This one is 2.6, so it's slightly slower, it's easier to melee with, and they're like almost the same DPS. Like the difference is not that big or for the level 11 bow because it's already fast. This staff actually does a lot of damage too.
I am honored.
I'm listening. Feel free to browse.
I buy 40 milk for drink walking and 20 of the good water for when we actually just sit down and drink. And I need to buy more of the fish later on.
Hi. Hello. How may I help?
These are super cheap, so it's really nice. I don't really need better food. Too expensive for now. Just try to save some money for spells and for the bows, and then after I come back from Darna, we'll buy.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Did not accept the quest. I did, okay, I just... Oh no, it's a different one. Okay, I got lost for a second. I confused the crab quest for this one.
What can I get for you today?
Just do the cooking now. Doesn't really matter when you do it. You need 10 cooking skill to pick up the quest for the strider meat.
Ishnu Dal Dien.
It's a bit rough out there on the Moonstalker front. Okay, now there's kind of an exploit to get those quests without entering the boat, but not gonna use it because I don't have it. Like I have the macros, but they kind of lag out for me, and takes too long to set up your graphic settings afterwards. But like you can swim up to the back of the boat, and then you can spam two macros that basically set the graphic settings to the lowest possible and then the highest, and it will like de-render the objects, and you can click on the box through the boat. Because the boat will disappear for a second, and you can click the item then through the wall. Yeah, we need to go back. I don't know what pulled. Sometimes the pet will pull weird boat. Just wanna make sure I didn't pull like half the boat. It's safe. I don't know what this pathing is, bro. Like I click on this mob for my pet to target this mob, and my pet just starts going like over there. Let's keep going. I'm not sure how I can save time though. To maybe beat my personal best with that skip run I did. Gonna be hard. Also kinda need to get lucky on the Moonstalkers now. Or Fangs, ideally wanna turn it in now. Oh fuck. With rabies for 10 minutes. It's like really annoying. Is your health regen super shit? Yo, what's up, Doug? Thanks for the follow. Alright. Yeah, you can pick what you prefer, I guess. I'm trying to take aggro from my pet on this mob because these guys fuck. Especially the level 17 ones. Just like hit for 40. I really don't like how the Moonstalker tanks look. Might not get them. Kinda bad because you miss out on like an entire quest because of that. Like basically have to finish it later when it's way less convenient. Okay, nice. We got a lot of those crab chunks though, so I'm just gonna stop going on the beach and go through the forest instead. Trying to find some extra Moonstalkers this way. Already see one. Yeah, I mean 120 is also gonna be RNG dependent for sure. Could still get lucky on those. There's a bunch of Night Sabers here. Yeah, the rogue that killed my Sarkov won the cup. I mean, I've had a nice long chat with him though. We're fine. We're good. You know, no grudges being held. Basically there for the memes. But you know, it's still annoying to me, but I can respect that. And you know, the wipe situation was all on me, and I still made it during the leveling. I did everything that I wanted, so it really didn't affect anything except my mood because I was tilted that I was being slow. Let's do like a semicircle around here. Find some more stalkers. It's nice, just one more. It's all bears though. Share spawns with the Moonstalkers. It's either a bear or a Moonstalker. Everything is a bear here. Let's kill this one and then jump down. It's two I see. Nice. Get lucky. I don't think I'm gonna beat the non-hardcore time, but can still get under 6 hours. I don't think that's pretty good for hardcore. But I think I had a really clean run then. Like that one I did, the start was super good. So that one will be hard to beat. Yeah, those events are really fun also. Although it's a bit more fun when you don't insta-wipe in the dungeon, I must say. Definitely regret doing the escape.
How may I help?
Okay, let's hope we can get the pages fast from here. It's gonna be annoying. Nice one. Wouldn't mind a 4 out of 4. Giga Blast RNG. This mob is running for me. Okay, 2 out of 2. Not bad, not bad. This is a double pull. To hide it out. I don't really want to tank them because I have rabies and I cannot regen my health very well. Okay, 3 out of 3. Okay, 4 out of 4. Okay, what the fuck?
Can I assist?
We take those. That is crazy lucky to get 4 out of 4 out of those. Like, you can actually kill like 20 and not finish sometimes. This is kinda what we need to pick up some pace. Bro. It's the best skip to a 33rd place. Could imagine. Like, who knows what place we could have gotten without the skip. But yeah, that's a very good stream title idea with the hashtag 33rd place. Did I target the correct one? Yeah. Let's see shit with how zoomed out my camera is. It's like the only downside of playing with zoomed out camera. Some points you just cannot see shit because you're looking at like trees or something. Be nice, I should be able to kill her before she heals. I mean, I was really against any like funny skips and such when I first started playing in those, like RFC. And you know, now I kinda got baited into it. I mean, baited myself. And gonna pull a full 180 now and do no more skips ever again. Please die. Okay, nice. These healers are super annoying because they will heal to full HP if they cast it. Should be good, he perked some damage too. Sometimes they just do not heal for a longer time. I'm not sure what triggers that. Might have some like weird spell queue system. Job to get knocked down. Unlucky with the line, but I do wanna cancel my auto shot for that. Always go up while you're in this cave. There's usually shroom here. And then by the time we pick the one up, the one at the start has to respawn. You're free to go. Now we log out back to 13. I could Hearthstone and then wait like an hour for Hearthstone and Darnassus, but I CBA'd that. Just wanna play. Got the stealth rare. That's a grey mob. Got a chest. It's actually not bad because there's no other chest we can get during leveling, so it's not useless. Now I just look like a priest. This green robe looks so dumb.
I'm listening. Feel free to browse. The next
Hello.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Ishnu Allah.
Vishnu Allah. Goddess bless you. Greetings. Go in peace. Vishnu Allah.
And now we're kinda gonna unlock the actual class where it doesn't play like shit. Because we can get Immo Trap and Wing Clip. Okay, I'm just gonna log out right here and go to the toilet, just so it's an instant logout. One sec. Right.
What brings you here? Vishnu Allah.
Shouldn't have any money issues because we don't even buy the level 20 bow. We can spend all that extra on the drinks later and just drink walk more.
How may I help?
What's this? I can even take Moon Goose, I
Farewell.
don't care. Really skip that, that spell is fucking useless.
What brings you here? The loom light your path.
But everything that's good, right? Yeah. Alright, nice. Should be able to play the game now.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Farewell. Hello. Be careful.
Right. Just already like level 17 here. Kinda crazy, honestly. I think I played pretty bad in Darkshore so far.
What's on your mind?
Well met.
So much nicer if we can clip instantly. You can just swing clip him up and be on your merry way. Instead of having to wonder if you have to pot or not. So you're gonna get clapped. There will be one bear somewhere too. Actually, for this. I'm gonna switch up the order of the guide here a bit. Then I'm gonna look out and wait for Harf in the very south instead of running back to Aberdeen. That will save you a ton of time. I think that's the one spot where you definitely need to do that. So I'm gonna pick this up and get Merc Deep first. Yeah bro, chest content. But I'm gonna probably make a sandwich first. So I'm hungry. Try to finish this quest. Wanna use Image Up wherever possible, it's the most efficient damage per mana spell. Much for the entire leveling. We play kinda like a mid-range hunter. Pretty okay. Slightly behind the pace, but didn't quite play the cleanest, and the other one was a dev skip run. So as long as I get sub 6 hours, I'm gonna be content, let's say. Ideally I would have wanted to beat my personal best though. That run was really clean and it was with dev skips, so it's gonna be hard, I think. Okay, this mob is just destroying me right now. No one in the realm to do a Merc Deep for us, so we need to clear the camp. Torch. I'm fine. Just spawn them and run away. These Murlocs hit really hard for the level they are. Those are the same ones that are like right next to Darkshore. They can crit you for 40. And I don't have that much armor, but still, it's a lot. And that net is brutal. Fine with a pot though. Let's just eat this buff food. Alright, nice. Let's go to Onu. It's pretty good green. A lot of bears here. We also share spawns with the sires. It's really nice if you can complete the Moonstalker pearls here. In that other spots you need to find the matriarchs which have a pet. It's harder to farm. Not getting the drops though. Unlucky. It's gonna be hard to do. Didn't get any pelts.
What brings you here?
Let's buy like way more milk.
Ashar Kala. I am listening. Feel free now. Balloons like
Stack of their good food as well. Not a fan of the drops I'm getting right now, honestly. Zero pelts. Got like 7 or 8 of those. The bears are not really a problem. It's always the stalker. There is honestly quite a lot of those moonstalkers here, but I'm just not getting the drops. Hope we get lucky and get some nice in a row streak. I always forget which one is the real book and which one's fake. I think this one is the real one. Like one of them just knocks you down. It's like that cartoon book that with a punching glove. And nuke the healers really hard so they don't
the great outdoors.
heal. Nice, we got some insane agi shield. Of course, dude. I get the book now. I think that book is just a free turn in Ironforge, but it's completely useless for 1 to 20. It's like super rare. I see it like every one in a 5 runs or something. Honestly, I'm feeling like melee weaving with this setup, the level 16 setup is kinda not worth. Because the weapons are too fast. Like the bow. Would be good if I had a mob in melee and one in range. Okay. Like those low drop rate quests. Two. Getting 3 more is gonna be requiring a lot of luck. Right, at least we got more than I have, so it's not tragic. See one more, I can get 4 maybe here. Could get it. I found a lot of sires. Lucky that there's so many spawns up. It's like 3 that I see right now. What is this belt? 3 agility, 2 intellect, what the fuck? It's a giga belt. Alright, nice, we got the belts then. did I get dazed there? Got smurfed on by this mob.
Brilliant idea. May the stars guide you.
Right. Yeah, there's actually so many spawns. I guess it's nicer with this route I'm taking because you go through here twice. They can kill the stalkers twice if they respawn.
How are you? Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Insane. I think the 1 to 10 speedrun achievement is a requirement for you to participate in the circuit, so good job. Time to go again. Surely he will not kill my pet, right? Oh, he actually will. Okay, so keep missing attacks. That's fine. Need to wait for this dude forever anyway, so it's whatever. Ready, because he's about to pull 2 mobs. Just kinda. What are those, bro? 6 Agi? The fuck? 69 armor. This is the first time I see this, I swear. I've gotten so many greens, look at this shit. 4 spirit, 3 Agi, 2 in, 6 Agi, 1 strength, 2 int, 2 stam, 2 int, 2 stam, 2 int, 2 spirit. Those are all BOEs. We are legit twinked out. Like usually you get greens and they're like trash, you cannot even equip like a mail shield or some shit like that. I love it when you get dynamic respawns in here, it's so nice. Alright, let's just set up the pet here. I wanna let him hit the guy so he's in combat with it. He doesn't like fuck off.
What's on your mind?
Like it's not that long for a half. I think this could be a... I don't know how good the furlbug camp here is compared to like those there. But it could be a thing where you grind those furlbugs instead. Like right here. Just wait for half. Just making sure I stop them up from hitting my guy so you can rest. Okay, let's leave. Get fucked by respawns. Right. Right, let's keep going. Tried to greet it there. Let's just kill those because they're annoying. They're like in my way. Alright, nice. We should be able to loot this now. Just need to line that mob. Okay, we didn't line that mob. Never moved into me though. It's okay as long as you don't pull that one. Let's just slow it to make sure it doesn't run anywhere. Good. Okay, we're gonna need to wait like 15 minutes for Harv. Like pet got juked so hard on that. Like didn't growl for ages because Bob ran past him. Okay, I think we should be able to loot it now. Here somewhere. And And I'm just gonna stand in a spot where there will not be mobs where I log back in. Wait for half, I'm gonna make something to eat, be right back. 15 minutes. 21:19. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, every other weekend is nice, but then you know, if it's too many, then it also loses its charm a bit. But yeah, there's the World Tour next week, right, or something. Yeah, me neither. I have Focus though. He's leveling a character for it right now. He's gonna join a team that wiped and reformed. And the Hellfire Club. I don't know if you recall. I don't know if you're tracking that event, but they were like going really fast. But they tried to do some scuffed skip in BFD, and they pulled too many and wiped. Basically, lost all their points for that.
Elune be with you. Go in peace. Peace be with you. Goddess watch over you.
What can I do for ya? How are ya?
Yeah, I really liked watching Amphi. Very clean, it's very good to watch.
My goods are of the highest quality. A shopper. Hello. Goddess watch over you.
What brings you here? I am honored. Elune.
I also turn in this and accept the follow-up right now as well.
What brings you here? Greeting.
Get a 5 stamp clock. Oh no, mine is better anyway. Only 3 stamp.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Yo, insane achievement. I don't think there's a skip here or anything. Just need to run. Maybe running through here was better though. Jump out the window instead. I didn't buy arrows, but I think we have more than enough. We're level 20 already. Although there's a bunch of grinding full box still. Like this step. Pretty much need to complete that. Let's grind like half a level of full box. And those splits are against the run I did with dev skips. But honestly I didn't play very well in this run. A lot of mechanical errors in like kiting mobs and fighting them efficiently. I think like I was really slow. That's why I'm so far behind. But I'm just gonna try to hit under 6 hours to level 20. Just put that on the speedrun.com leaderboard. So why not? We need some more Hunter speedrunners to start posting on speedrun.com. I feel like I'm the only one there. Tommy said that he was gonna beat my Hunter 1 to 10, but I feel like he's kinda busy with the mage right now. Because he can smell the hardcore servers coming and he needs to prepare AoE mage for 1 to 60. So I don't think he's practicing for a Hunter run. Yeah, I cannot wait for the hardcore server. I believe it to be pretty much confirmed with how much code was there that got leaked. Like you don't write that lines of code and put them on PTR for no reason, I think. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good that we get like a hard reset though on the hardcore 60 scene though. It's like they're like a bit clicky, you know? Like it's mostly the people from SOM, and it's like, yeah, they will play with you, but you have no gear then, and it's like, kind of feel like it's gate-kept a little bit. Like the community is already, you know, it's basically one guild, and it's like you join the guild that you're the new guy, right? And when it's fresh for everyone, it's gonna be fresh for everyone. Like surely guilds will form, but then, you know, you can find your own guild. Okay, we need to run the fuck away now. It's about to aggro the whole camp. Actually, I'll need 2 mobs on me right now, I can fight it. Okay, 3. I think that one will reset though. I think they're leashed together. Yeah. Yeah, I think they also will consider the classic ref timeline more than retail, because I think that's more the target audience. I have no clue how it looks there. But ideally you would hit a downtime for both. I feel like sometime after the next raid releases for RAF, you wanna release hardcore servers, because no one likes, I think, the Argent tournament, at least from what I've heard. I actually didn't play RAF ever, so I don't know. So like before ICC release the hardcore realms, and it's like gonna work time-wise. Yeah. So like once people get bored with Ulduar, because right now I don't think they are, I think they're all very into Ulduar right now. You go hardcore realms. But ideally that should be somewhere around summer also. Best time to release servers and fresh stuff. It's like August, June. Yeah, they obviously need to not scuff their other launches and shit, but like, honestly don't have enough experience to have a good guess considering all of the other games and also like everything that the company does. So I'm just gonna, you know, try to, if I were to make a prediction, I would base it off of like the WoW stuff that I know about. Yeah, for sure. There's a pretty decent overlap between WoW people and Diablo people. A lot of people I know play Path of Exile. That's like better Diablo. So like if Diablo 4 can beat that, then we're gonna play that. It's gonna reset, right? I think like around here. Okay, yeah, I don't actually know what the... I don't know what was leashed together and what wasn't. Need to hit that, it's gonna evade soon. Okay. Yeah, I think PoE is a bit over, PoE, I mean, is a bit overcomplicated at times. At least it feels like that. Like when you open the tree, you don't feel like you have infinite choices. You feel like you're fucked, because you know that if you press it, whatever you feel like is good, you're gonna end up with some garbage build, because you don't know what you're doing. those mobs where I get chain CC to death. Okay, let's just reset this now. Yeah, basically. Yeah, classic is very simple, but it also feels like a, I don't know how to put it, like the game feels complete. It's not like it has that RPG spirit to it that is not quite there in retail. Like it's a completely different game than retail, which is good and bad in its own way, but it feels very different. And I'm not that type of guy that's like hardcore classic Andy hates retail with a passion. I think those people are like kinda cringe. Retail is actually very fun. The classes, the gameplay of classes in retail is really good. Lately the class balancing is really good. The raids are always fun to play. Yeah, I'm like, I started as a retail Andy, now I'm both, like speedrunning and retail, right? But I'm still raiding Mythic on retail regularly. Like between speedruns I will just, you know, raid lock in downtime, or sometimes I'm more hyped and I play a lot. It's that ebb and flow and of hype, right? In new patch drops, new raid drops, you are excited to prepare your character and perform. And then you clear the raid and it's like, it's kinda boring. And then I play more classic. Yeah, if you could get 18 on a shaman, that would be very impressive, I think. I think it's gonna be a hard task though. Rogue is actually gonna be pretty good because you will do a lot of damage still. Most of the mobs are kinda your level with as a rogue if you hit 18. The shaman is turbo broken for leveling. It's like a paladin for alliance. Like the early levels you will destroy. There will not be a single level 18 druid. I am willing to bet money on that. Yeah, exactly. Like there are very few people who actually know how to speedrun druid. Like there are some people that think they can play druid, like, I don't know, Grace for days, but they are not good at speedrunning druid. Just make sure that if you start the Hearthstone channel, you cannot cancel it anymore, or you need to move away from the innkeeper. Because if you cancel the cast time, the weak aura still works, so it will trigger after 10 seconds anyway, and you will just fuck yourself up. Oh. So you know, don't chicken out, or like if you chicken out, you need to run the fuck away. And ideally you wanna do it right after server tick. So like if you have an MP5 weak aura, right after you get mana from that. And good luck with the Hearthstone batch. Okay, I think ideally we farm to 19 here and then go. It's like it says 75%, but I wanna make sure that I hit 20 from the turn-ins, and I wanna make sure that I already turned in one quest extra than the guide considers. I wonder if I can still click on that to spawn mobs. Let's see. Oh, you can. Nice man, good job. How much ping did you have on that New York VPN? Cause I had it fail on my Slick 33 Polish MS. It has a cooldown or something with the mobs, but they didn't spawn. Let's go to the other camp. 100, okay, 200 should be like super easy. So yeah, VPN is a good idea. Like I'm not gonna buy a VPN sub just to use it for classic WoW though. That sounds like a bit much. Classic speedrunning is getting more and more degen anyway with the new tech that is being constantly developed. Let's just drink up a bit, maybe eat the buff food instead. Pet is dying. I need to tank them ups more a bit. I don't think I'm that. I think I maybe saved some time. I don't think I'm like 17 minutes behind. Should take me like maybe 15 minutes from now on to get the level. Right, how much do we need? Like 60 mobs. Less than that. Speed up a little bit. Okay, that pop got destroyed. I don't like dynamic respawn in here, so it's not that good a spot as the other one. I think they spawn from this. You can spawn like 2 mobs at a time, every now and then. Not sample. What is row for fizzle? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean there's a queue for the guy? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I need a second. But it's because you call it a row, and to me a row is like you don't call that a row. Although say queue or a line. In terms for like the Magatai quest, is like super free. There was no one there at any point I've ever been there. the trap off. I really like how this farm is going right now. I feel like I'm killing them really fast. It's supposed to look. Try to not pull that maybe. Let me do one thing though, real quick. Wasting mana every time I do this. Totem has 1 HP, so every time I arcane shot it with rank 2, it's a small inefficiency. Okay, we're gonna do one more cycle and then leave. Like spawn mobs here. We didn't spawn, I guess we're too fast. Or they spawned with a delay, I don't know, are those the two? Doesn't look like it. They didn't aggro on me. Let's try with this one. Doesn't look like it spawned anything now. I guess I'm too fast. I didn't go off cooldown yet. There's kinda no mobs here. I mean, I could log out for respawns. Well, let's do that. I'm gonna play one game of chess for Folk, or he'll be disappointed. Small logout abuse, and then clear those camps again. And we can leave. Alright, how do I do this again? Yeah, okay. Get a dude from Ukraine, 700 elo. Means he's basically a master. Okay, he plays a shit move. We sack our knight, play this. If he plays this as a fork. If he moves the king, it's even worse. You play check, he has to go there, you play there. He has to go there. Yeah, okay. This guy's about to get fucked. Now he has to go here, we go here. He has to go there, we go there. Can pre with that. He has only one legal move anyway. Now he has to play this. H4. Uh, we take, he has to go there, and this is checkmate. Okay, this guy got clapped so hard we need to go again. Oh, we have a fellow Polish man. What the fuck is he playing? Huh? What is this? And I can't play d4, but like, huh? Fuck. Honestly, I have no clue. I've never seen this move in my life. They played this? We might. Yo, this guy has some prep or what? I'm gonna play this so I can play that. I don't know if he has something prepared or what is going on. Wait, I just blundered this pawn. I cannot take it back. Yeah, that's fine. Is this hanging? Am I just blind or? Yeah, this was hanging here. I'm stupid. Like too fast. Honestly, the position looks good though. To finish development. Gonna play this. Go there. Okay. Wanted to move that rook anyways, that's okay. And his king looks vulnerable. Sure. Let's maybe go here. Trying to find a good plan. All those moves kinda suck. Feel like. What if I push the pawn? Yeah, and I wanted to move that anyway. I can take this. We have an open line here of attack. It's very good. Sure, bro. Can move this. That's some discovered attack, but worst case we just trade bishops. A long time though. It's up like a minute. It's not afraid. And there's this. It's a fork. But he will move it here. It's actually. Yeah, it is a bit of a threat. Okay. Let's move this back then. Good. I'm probably gonna lose some time. Okay. I think this is good for me. I mean, that's definitely good for me. Just blundered. Okay, play faster. Back. Just trade everything. I'm gonna lose this on time. Okay. We have two passed pawns. We just push that. Fuck. Okay. Got it. Can go back to the real game now. Ease it up. I must say those shoulder pads do not fit the robe. Like, what the fuck is this? I love those leveling transmogs you get playing classic. Basically look like a priest when you play early on. Because there's the quest reward robe you get. Dude, I cannot trash the robe, I have nothing else. It's like a sick green 2 into 2 spirit. Oh fuck, yeah, I just put so much. Let's just reset this honestly. I'll keep that mob, reset the other two. What is this leisure and length, man? Jesus Christ. I think we just clear this camp and leave then. Should be enough to think. Don't mind that unspent talent point for 90% of the level. Right, let's just leave now. How much? 400, okay. Let's hope I can find the relics quick. Sometimes it's super annoying to do. One mob and I'm dinging. I wanna heal with that. The chest, not a relic. Okay, I think by exploration. There's one. Now we can see the time to beat was 543. There's usually some here. Kinda blind though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. There's one. One, there's the cat figurine. Oh, it's a relic too. Okay. Let's pull it back actually. Gonna pull two. Don't wanna pull the casters ideally because they're annoying to deal with. Let's start heading towards where we wanna go. Because there should be two relics somewhere on the way. Most likely. Hopefully. I don't see anything. There's just something down there though. It's gotta be. There's one. One more. There's one. Let's just kill this. Whatever. Okay, now we could get lucky on the key parts. Hopefully we get them quickly. They have pretty good drop rates, so I'm optimistic. These guys can hit you really hard with a thrash. Be careful.
Can I help you?
Okay, there isn't really that many striders except for these two. Unless you wanna go further. Let's hope this drops. Again, unlucky. Let's go for the Murlocs now. Be nice to get one of the Murlocs quick, because the water combat is always annoying. Okay, thank you. Much obliged. Might pull a sneaky logout for respawns though on the striders. It's after the... We need to wait for half anyway, I have 10 minutes still on it. I just wanna move the trash, it's like 120 damage. None of those crit, be even more. not getting very lucky on the crab bits either. Okay, nice. Yeah, we need to wait for half anyway, so I'm just gonna wait now and hopefully catch respawns of the striders there. Go. Fuck off. I'm kinda scared, like he could actually hit me for 175. Yeah. Okay, let's just look out. Shameless logout abuse. Eight minutes on half. Sounds like more chess content. Okay, the most standard stuff there. This doesn't really work. This castle, this trade is not worth for him. Here, he could go there, go there. I think it's okay. Let's attack this. He has a check though, but we can go back. Uh, Here, check. And move away. Like this, I can take that. I think I can take this. I just move my king here, hide it in the corner. Okay, he doesn't even play check, he just goes for this. Let's just take the rook then. This is kind of a move. Okay. So he wants me to take with the knight, I guess, and then take this. But I'm gonna take with the bishop. Stronger defense of that. There could be some funny moves later on with the queen. But now let's just move here. We also trade this, it's fine. We have a super winning position. Yeah. We just go for this. We'll do this and we just sack the knight for 2 pawns because this knight is kind of fucked anyway. So it's gonna be worth to get rid of it. Yeah, and now we played this. And if he goes for that, we win the queen. Okay. He can take the rook, but it's still worth. He cannot escape afterwards. Only move is this. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess he can. Who cares about that knight? You just make a second queen. Yeah, I legit don't care that he's taking those pawns. Yeah, thanks for the rook. It could be like some checkmates soon, but I don't see it. There's definitely a checkmate here somewhere. Here. Right. Do you think the Striders have respawned? Or do we do one more? Let's do one more just to be safe. Timer's not ticking when I'm logged out. I don't wanna log in and they're not there. Gonna try to log out, abuse it to the max to maybe beat my time. Let's play this very aggressive opening. You bait the bishop to take this. Now he's out of position and can play this and this. And then you castle and it's a bit of a trap because if he takes this, you win back material. Sacking your bishop, he takes it. But here, and you play a fork your queen. That's about as much theory as I know. I just take this and I have attack on this. And we take that. Do we take this with the knight? Yeah. Okay, where do we go with the queen? I don't have a good yeah, let's go back. Yeah, this is fine. We can have take that. Develop. Play here. But it doesn't do anything. I can just go back. Do I want to take this? Let's keep this bishop. If he plays this, you can just clear. So play there. He can. Then we win a pawn or here. And doesn't really do anything. But I'm out, so it's fine. Yeah. I should play this, I think, and open up this line. Open up this. Play this. Can go there. Take the queen. The best move on his side, not gonna lie. Move here. Take the pawn. How do I move this knight to attack the... I want it like there. It's kind of scuffed, honestly. Otherwise, just trade this. Takes back with the knight, I can take it. Take like this. Sure. Go there. To win all of his pieces. It's free now. Now we make a new queen. When in doubt, just make a new queen. In this. Check doesn't really do anything, he just blocks it. Let's play here, threaten this one. Okay, or this. Okay, I think he just left. Not gonna lie, it's going better than last time with the chess. I feel like I was tired back then. To wait 1 minute because this guy got tilted and alt F4'd the game. Yep. Alright. Let's go back. About to finish. So it's gonna be interesting what time we can get. Did I have that waiting for half text on like all the time? Okay, the striders are actually not there still. Okay, I need to run. So how long gas respawn? I just hope this drops off of this one. There isn't really that many of them. Okay. Like 2 here. And annoying to run there though. Don't really wanna go there, I just wanna complete the quest and leave. I have almost enough XP already. Well, let's do it though. Otherwise I'll have to log out again. It's annoying to be logged out. Kinda unlucky though, I've never had to kill this many of them. Please drop. Okay, nice, we can go. And now they respawned here. It's calculated by like a minute.
My, you're a tall one.
Right. Go ready, thanks for the follow. Okay, we have one fun quest to do. I haven't failed this, like, I think ever. So, I really hope I don't get, like, randomly clapped right now. That would be most unfortunate. What I like to do is send Pet in as soon as he becomes hostile, so Pet gets aggro, and then, but without growl, then move away to the rock, and and get aggro back from the pet so it doesn't die. Turns around, hostile around here. I just have like half a second to place a trap too. Trap, you can serpent sting it. Let's kick a free like that. And we need to do more circles around this. Should just parse on this mob.
Hi, how are you?
It's super fast. Let's buy some water before we leave.
Vishnu Allah. Farewell.
Bag's full of this because we don't need money.
What brings you here? I am honored. A shadow.
Kinda low on arrows, honestly I didn't even pay attention to how much arrows I have. So it's a bit lucky that I didn't run out.
Hello. Be careful. Peace be with you, good friend. Vishnu Allah.
Alright, and now we need to go south.
Can I assist you? Vishnu Allah. Alone light your path.
I think we finished by turning in the absent-minded prospector in Darnassus. We escort this dude. He did escape through force, then we escort Kerlonian to Ashenvale, turn in Terilun, and hopefully that's enough XP to dink. Then I need to wait for Harf again. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to beat the dev skip time too. $220. There's too much running in this part. There's kinda no quests left in Darkshore. We go to Ashenvale. We do one more thing though. Please a couple minutes too. Just the character unstuck. Good. They rework character unstuck through the website lately. It works like a logout skip right now, instead of porting it to Stormwind. Just port to the south there. Run 300 yards instead of 800. But yeah, I think maybe we get like, I don't know, 550, something like that. Unless I'm gonna be short on XP and need to grind mobs. Clear this anyway before I talk to this dude. Start the escort.
Hello. Goodbye.
Not bad. Fork. Could be higher though. In 4 hours, I think. Like this stack item up there. Fine, Walker will help us. Oh, he's actually pumping these guys. What are you gonna pump on that server? When I'll do like a speedrun somewhere. Oh yeah. What's this guy doing? Spinning. That was so much faster on that run, I don't know what happened. Guess I just played better. Like there's no way that's all depth skips. But I was basically in Ashen Vale already here, like farming mobs for 20 minutes. Guess I just played sloppy and it kinda did add up eventually. Yeah, this actually takes way longer than I imagined. I think I should have gone with escape through stealth and hoped I had enough that way. I think I have overcap now. Maybe we think instead of going to Darna, we just think here. It looks like I have enough turn-ins already. But we'll take Carolinian anyway and then just not go to Darna. I think that's gonna be faster. Like maybe we don't need them turn in this quest anyway.
The sleeper has awakened.
I think we might be not needing this guy. Ours I have 5k, 3, 4. Yeah, that's like 5k Elan. Except this is not a turn in. But if he doesn't sleep for too long, it's not that slow. For this quest, because I'm running there anyway. Yeah, I don't think this was the fastest run ever. Kinda played slow in Darkshore. Sleeping? He's sleeping. I don't think it's like a peak performance speedrun. As long as it's below 6 hours, then I'm gonna be happy. That was the goal from the start. Although I did low-key hope we could maybe match the PB. Just wanna avoid the road when you're kiting this guy, otherwise you spawn like some weird patrols. But yeah, it's quite a stroll through the Ashenvale still. Okay, he just went to bed.
I'll make short work.
Wanna make sure he doesn't fall asleep and I forget about him. He's slightly faster than me, so I can keep running as long as he doesn't stop. Okay, he just stopped. Hard to tell how much running this is, but it's definitely not 14 minutes. We didn't get Fairy Loon. But if I don't think at Fairy Loon, I need to wait for half and then turn in the Escape through Force. XP. Alright, let's go.
Elune be with you.
Get the cat. Seems as though level 20 was better, even if I had gun skill.
Need help?
Yeah, so I need like this gives what 1300. Let's just grind until I have 750 and then half. Don't run too very long. Do 2 mobs. It's gonna be slightly faster. I should probably just went for Fairyland and CBA with the 40-minute wait now. I'll just pretend I'm setting up a dink party. Right, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna stream anything interesting for the time that we wait. You know, time is basically gonna be something like 5 hours, 15 minutes if you don't wanna wait for the, or like 55 maybe, yeah, something like that. I would have to check the what time I logged out. I just need to halve and run to one mob. That's like what, half a minute. Let's see, just to be exact. Very quick estimate in chat. I logged out at 5:49, 59. It's at 5:50. Yes, I would expect the time to be like 5. 5:50, 30. So like about 7 minutes slower than the non-dev skip, like the non-hardcore run. And that's not bad, I think. And I could play better for sure. I felt like I played really bad early Dark Shore. Alright, right back, see ya in 40 minutes. Alright. Let's just get 20. We carve and turn in. Wait. Okay, we need to run to that guy. Can be like 45.
I'm listening.
What do they have? 550, 46. Yeah. For the non-hardcore one was 543 and some change, I don't remember. Oh, with dev skips. So we're 7 minutes and 10 seconds lower than that. So pretty decent. I think if played cleaner, then it could be faster though. Like it should be at least the same pace as the skip run, I think, roughly. If I played Darkshore better. Yeah, pretty okay. Under 6 hours, not bad. Like I don't know if there's some like runs that I haven't seen, but I haven't seen anyone level under 6 hours on a Hunter hit. I think it's pretty good. But like a lot of I know Zarant has runs that are not uploaded to anywhere. Or like you need to scroll through all the Twitch VODs, so it's hard to tell, you know, what's the actual best and what is not. But I think under 6 hours is pretty good. Gonna submit that to speedrun.com just so we have 1 to 20 on the leaderboard. Then you know we can when I do the 1 to 60 speedrun next, maybe improve that. But yeah, I'm gonna be leaving for now. Thanks for watching the run, guys. Hope you enjoyed and see you later.
What brings you here? A Shah Fela.